Attention in the dairy barn. This will be first call for our Class 1 dairy heifers. And ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention, Class 1 dairy heifers need to report to the staging area. We intend to start our show promptly after the opening ceremonies, and we're about ready to start those opening ceremonies at this time. And I'm pleased to have a group of young people volunteering to help us with our opening ceremonies here at San Antonio. We always like to take a few minutes prior to our judging competitions to give thanks to our Creator and pay respect to our country. And these young people will be helping us and leading us in our morning invocation. We're pleased to have with us Mason Scott from New Home, Texas. He's a member of the Lynn County 4-H. His parents are Casey and Cody Scott. He attends high school there in New Home. He's a junior in high school and an officer of the State 4-H Council. If you could please bow your heads and welcome Mason for our morning invocation.
Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for bringing everyone here safely today. We pray for a good, safe day as each exhibitor shows. Please help all the animals stay healthy, calm, and safe throughout the event, and protect the exhibitors as they show the results of their hard work and dedication. Give us patience, positive attitudes, and a good sportsmanship in both winning and losing. Allow this to be a day where we grow, encourage one another, and make memories we can be proud of. Keep us safe as we travel home, and thank you for the many blessings you provide each day. In your name we pray. Amen.
Amen. And ladies and gentlemen, if you could direct your attention to the flags on the stage. We're having our pledges to the Texas flag first, followed by the pledge to our American flag. And leading us in our pledges, we have Johann Grodengott of the Hereford Deaf Smith County 4-H in Hereford, Texas. He's a high school senior at Hereford High School. He's showing breeding sheep here in the San Antonio show this year, and his parents are Judith and Chris Grodengott. If you would lead us in our Texas pledge.
Honor the Texas flag. I pledge allegiance to the Texas. One state, under God, one and indivisible.
And our national pledge to the American flag.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
And at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we will have our national anthem, and leading us in the national anthem, we have a young lady who is a sixth grader at Lavernia Junior High, and that's Miss Cassidy Plain from Lavernia, Texas. She's a member of the Junior FFA there, and will be exhibiting 3 commercial does here at San Antonio, and she will be leading us in the national anthem.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. On the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming. bombs bursting in it gave proof through the night that her flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the brave and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Cassidy. Grab my neck and I'll lift you up so we can show everybody who sang that. Oh, there she is. Give her another round of applause. Y'all couldn't see her. Sixth grader Cassidy Plain from Lavernia, Texas. Thank you, young lady. You bigger than I am. All right. Dairy exhibitors, it's time for your show. Class 1, and I think the ring stewards are ready to usher in Class 1 of our dairy show.
Two nice heifers here in this first class of fall calves. Just giving the advantage in dairy strength and body depth, fore and rear rib of this first place heifer. Taking nothing away from the heifer standing here in second. I do admire her from her length to her from her nose to her tail. Congratulations to both these exhibitors. Thank you.
And ladies and gentlemen, here in our Class 1 Holstein Heifers, taking first place honors was Ashton Fulton. Fulton Ashton? Ashley. Yeah, Ashley Fullerton, showing Fullerton's AT break-even trigger, taking first place honors. and Sarah Slayton with Slayton's Golden Daisy May receiving the red ribbon in the class. Coming in at this time are our jerseys. We have 3 entries in this heifer class.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is our first call for our first class of mini Herefords on the North Ring. Class 1 mini Herefords. Start lining up in our North Ring. I'd like to go ahead and call our second class and third class as well. Warm-up arena for our mini Herefords in the North Ring. Class 1, 2, and 3. Go ahead and make your way, please.
The exhibitors, class 2 of your dairy heifer show. You needed to go to staging with the entries in class 2, report to staging in the dairy show.
The 3 really nice calves coming out here for the fall calves and the Jersey show. Pretty handy winner for me here today in the fall calves. This calf sorts herself off to the top quite handily for me. She's just so balanced and dairy and walks on a great set of feet and legs. It's that balance and dairiness that brings her over this lengthy calf coming out here in second. Second over third, I am giving her the advantage in the length of frame over this nice calf coming out here in third. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Thank you.
And we thank you for the overview of our placings here. Jersey Heifers taking first place honors was Avery Jane Denton with 5-star Big Red Common Sense. And the second place going to Emily Slayton with the female Dewberry D.A. Buck Teff, and the third place going to Nicholas Slayton with Butters Dandy.
Well, good morning. It's a good day to be sorting mini herbs here in San Antonio. Good way to start us off here. Nice high quality.
home, we'd like to remind you that our show competitions are being live streamed, and so call those folks back home, or if you're back in the stall area and can't be up along ringside, please be reminded that our show is carried live streamed here again this year. And we want to thank our live streaming by Taylor Fort and his team. So just check the San Antonio webpage or taylorfort.com to log in to our live streaming of the judging competitions here in the cattle arena and around the barn for today's activities.
Over on our north ring, the results from Class 1, Ash Manguso, first place. Class 2, Tori Schmeckel, first place. We now have Class 3 entering the ring, and there are 3 entries. My apologies. Class 2 is in the ring at this time, and we have 3 entries. Date ranges from August 7th of 25 to September 3rd of 25.
Just 2 entries here in the Jersey Summer Yearling class, but a very close placing for me today. This calf on top, though, just separates herself from the second place calf in her length of frame and the way she tracks on those rear set of feet and legs. She is a little bit fuller in that crop region today and has a little bit more desirable rump than the black calf coming out here in second. Taking nothing away from the calf out in here in second. Beautifully made heifer. Congratulations to both these exhibitors.
We would like to recognize our judge in the North Ring and our mini Herefords. She comes to us from Hamilton, Texas, Kristen Massengill. She's a graduate of Connors State College with an associate's in agriculture and then went on to Texas A&M University and got a bachelor's of animal science in 23. She was an All-American in junior college livestock judging in 21. She was on the junior college collegiate livestock judging team of the year as well in 21. Let's give her a warm San Antonio welcome for judging our mini Hereford show today.
And in our last class, it was just completed over in the South Arena at the Dairy Show. First place honors going to Lindley Ryan Aberhoff. And the second place award going to Jackson Ray McPherson. Congratulations to these exhibitors. In our arena at this time, we have our ORB heifer class.
Class 2 comes in here. A young man here in the cowboy hat's going to kick us off. One that I think is just awful unique.
San Antonio Livestock Show would also like to thank a couple of continuing sponsors that have helped us out throughout the years. And we'd like to acknowledge the support with Capital Farm Credit for their continued partnership with the San Antonio Livestock Show, as well as our friends at Creative Awards in Fredericksburg, Texas. Creative Awards has been a longtime sponsor of the San Antonio Livestock Show. And of course, they specialize in all types of awards, including custom belt buckles, banners, caps, all types of apparel. If you have needs at your local county show, contact the good folks at Creative Awards, and you'll get to talk to Sherry or Wayne or Landon, and that entire staff will be happy to help you with your livestock show awards needs.
Once again, just two heifers out here for your brown Swiss summer yearling class. I'm going to lead the class off today with a smaller heifer, though. I just admire her style and femininity, that cleanliness of her neck and the way she tracks out on her rear set of feet and legs. But it is her body depth, both fore and rear rib, that brings her over this powerful heifer coming out here in second. Congratulations to both these exhibitors. Thank you.
Okay, you got the numbers for me?
Okay, so this is not a 1-2, it's a 2-1.
2-1? We'll be moving in Class 3 in your dairy show. We've got two entries in this, a single entry here in the Holstein division of Class 3. And we'd like to congratulate our winners in the last class. Taking the blue ribbon was Kylie Poor of Poor Boys famous Ellie the heifer, and second in that class going to Carbon Dane Hill with Witch Pride Baby Dancer.
No, what are you doing? No. Look, you know what? Antenna and Tanner right there. I want to text
Class
her.
2 in the mini Herefords. Third place, Cody Vingus. Second place, Liam Ortiz. And first place, Ryder Morrison. Class 3 will be coming in the ring next, and we will have 5 entries.
Just one entry in this Holstein spring yearling class, but a very a nice calf coming out here in first, though. She has a nice long she's long from her nose to her tail, and just walks on a correct set of feet and legs. She's full in that crop region and has a very dairy frame. Congratulations to this exhibitor. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we just completed a Class 3 and single entry here in the Holstein show. Taking that blue ribbon is Ashley Fullerton, showing Fullerton's AT Thunderstorm Lady. And we're now ready to move in our jerseys in Class 3. Have a large class of jerseys represented with Class 3 age category. Females born from April through May of 2025. Need our ORB Heifers in Class 3 to be at staging, please.
We have friends in Sherwood.
ORB Dairy Heifers in Class 3 to staging.
Nice effort to start this class here. One that I think is just the combination of the set. One that's very comfortable in motion, comes to us in a very highly presented package, balances up well from the side, like that one an awful good bit. Young lady that's going to be in second, young man's done a great job getting this one stuck. When she's standing there, I like her awful lot. One that's very sharp-fronted, balances up good from the side. Her trouble is when you set them into motion, just want to see her handle her front end just a notch better. She reads a little bit straighter in terms of her shoulder, gets
Large class of jerseys this morning here in Class 3. We haven't had time to introduce properly our dairy judge, Mr. Tanner Schmeckmeling, and he is the owner-operator of Maple Lee Futures, located in Delavan, Wisconsin. He's a graduate of River Falls University of Wisconsin campus, and he spent 5 years traveling North America working with show animals and having a fitting service before returning to Schmeckmeling Farms. His family has a 120-cow registered Holstein operation. They also operate 1,100 acres of cropland there with his wife and daughters, and we appreciate him being here in San Antonio. He can add us to a prestigious group of shows that he has served as the judge, and he's judged here previously, but he's been honored to judge the Minnesota Holstein State Junior Show as well as the Fort Worth, Houston dairy shows in 2025 and 24. And we're pleased to have him in San Antonio, Texas, all the way from Elkhorn, Wisconsin today, Mr. Tanner Schmeling.
Over on our North Ring, results from Class 3 in our mini Hereford. 5th place, Carson Janasek. 4th place, Bailey Danson. 3rd, Kinley Godwin. 2nd, Tathan Garza. And our class winner, Kylie Poor. We now have Class 4 in the ring, and there are 3 entries.
Tension in the dairy barn. Class 4 Holsteins. You can come up to staging. And we'll also have room for Class 4 jerseys. So if you're Class 4 in the dairy show, you're welcome to report to staging.
We'll leave them as they came in today.
jerseys coming out here today. A really close placing at the top, but this heifer out here in first, she just strikes you from a distance, and I'm giving her the advantage in overall with the chest and the way she tracks on those front and rear set of feet and legs, taking nothing away from this heifer here coming out in second. This heifer in second exhibits a lot of body depth in both fore and rear rib. I give her the advantage today in that over the heifer in third. Heifer in third over the heifer in fourth. I'm giving her the advantage in length of frame and the way she tracks out on those rear set of feet and legs. Congratulations to these exhibitors. A really nice class of spring yearling jerseys.
Let's give them a big round of applause here in this large dairy heifer class for the Jersey breed. We'll have your results shortly. And once again, I want to thank our judge, Mr. Tanner Schmulling, for being with us from all the way from Wisconsin today. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, the judge is reviewing his Class 4 in the Jersey class, and I'll be sharing with you the ORB class in Class 3, and taking first place honors in our Jersey division of Class 3 was Libby Pearl Carpenter, showing Prairie Skies Baby Cranks. Our second place in that class earned by Kel Phillips, showing Kid Rock Family ET. The third place in our Jersey Class 3 of the dairies went to Landon Reese Denton with 5 stars First Cut Miracle. Your fourth place honors went to Crew Yarborough, showing Ratliff Spencer Video. Fifth in the class, earned by Kylie Poor with Big Baby Sissy. Sixth place award went to Ellie Molly with Overall Daisy. Our seventh place going to Alexandra Bryant Ross, showing South Spoon Megan Money. Eighth in the class went to Emily McIntosh, showing Rosa Delilah.
Yeah, this is pretty much a lead on a regular. Yeah.
Congratulations to all of our Jersey ribbon winners here in Class 3.
a good heifer to start us off here.
Three heifers out here in your spring yearling any other breed class. I led the class off with this stylish spring yearling. She's very feminine from her nose to her tail. She's got a nice depth of body, both fore and rear rib, and walks on an exceptional set of feet and legs. It's the way she tracks out on those feet and legs that brings her over this red second place heifer coming out here today. Second over third, I'm just giving her the advantage in length of body from nose to tail, taking nothing away from this powerful heifer coming out here in third. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Three older siblings. That's right.
Yes.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here in the ORB heifers, we had those three entries, and first place honors went to Kaylee Poor with Oak View Rampage Fawn, and second in the class going to James Weaver, showing Ruby Red Money, and the third place honors Julian Grace Cunningham, exhibiting Groves View Pan Temu. Congratulations to our ORBs in Class 3. We move to Class 4, and in your show arena at this time, we have our Holstein breed in Class 4. We have three entries of females that were born from December through January of 2024-25.
Over on our north ring in the mini Hereford, we have Class 6, 4 entries at this time, and they range in age from November through December of 2024.
ring stirts. We got loose cattle here in the dairy barn. Watch the alleyway.
It really was never a question who was going to.
Results from Class 6.
To give a round of applause to these exhibitors for handling themselves quite well and handling their heifers. I did start off with this younger winter yearling Holstein, though. She catches your eye right as you walk in the ring. She's so stylish and balanced from the tip of her nose to her tip of her tail. I just prefer her thorough placement over this second place powerful heifer coming out here in second. She just tracks on a little bit nicer set of feet and legs to bring her over this powerful heifer coming out here in second. Second over third, I prefer her rump structure and just overall body depth of both fore and rear rib to bring her over this powerful heifer coming out here in third. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Ringster, can we have the results?
Can you tell them we need the
Results, last class.
Tap him on his shoulder. Tell him to come up here.
Need that.
We need the results.
Oh. And ladies and gentlemen, over in the South Arena, we've just completed judging class 4, your Holsteins, in this age category. And first place honors went to Libby Pearl Carpenter, showing Optima's style leader, Frutella. The second place Red Ribbon Award went to Kelt Phillips, showing Amelia's Juice Man. And third in the class went to Edward Joseph Weaver, showing Charlie Cheers Dynamic. Congratulations to these Holstein exhibitors. We're now ready to move in our jerseys in the arena at this time. Two females born during December of 2024. This is final call for staging for the ORBs in Class 4. First call for Class 5 dairy cattle to staging. Class 5 dairy cattle to staging.
Two really nice made winter yearling jerseys coming out here today. I did place this heifer coming out in first. She's a little bit more feminine from the tip of her nose to the tip of her tail. She exhibits a little bit more depth in that rear flank and walks on a little bit nicer set of feet and legs, taking nothing away from this heifer coming out here in second. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Adams Fab. Established in 2007, they build custom livestock pinning and equipment to fit all your needs. Hanger feeder rods, adjustable slam gate latches, and skirted panels. It all comes standard. Custom pins made by hand and hot dipped galvanized so that you know that they're going to last. Adams Fab is a certified TIPS vendor and can design, fabricate, and install equipment to fit all your needs. Visit adamsfablivestock.com to get started today.
Showing random lucky cheap penny. Moving into our show arena at this time, two ORB heifers born during December and January 2024-2025.
A young lady in the sparkly jeans is going to
Our judge, go ahead. No.
Just got two entries out here for the Win Yearling ORB class. I led off the class with this heifer. She's a little bit more stylish and balanced throughout that head and neck region. Walks on a little bit nicer set of feet and legs in those rear legs, and just cleaner throughout the hock than this big, powerful heifer coming out here in second. Congratulations to both these exhibitors.
Thank you, Mr. Smalling, for the overview of our ORB.
Adams Fab. Established in 2007, they build custom livestock pinning and equipment to fit all your needs. Hanger feeder rods, adjustable slam gate latches, and skirted panels. It all comes standard. Custom pins made by hand and hot dipped galvanized so that you know that they're going to last. Adams Fab is a certified TIPS vendor and can design, fabricate, and install equipment to fit all your needs. Visit adamsfablivestock.com to get started today.
Moving into the arena here in the dairy show, your Holstein breed with 3 entries, females born during September 2024.
Attention in the barn, many Herefords. We are on Class 8. After that, there is not any entries for Class 9, so we'll move into Class 10. And then after that, we will be making our selection for our overall champion youth heifer. So at this time, our first and seconds out of each class to start the morning need to be back in the holding area and lining up to prepare for our overall drive. Once again, first and seconds from our last few classes need to be coming in and getting ready for our overall drive. Attention in the barn, many Herefords, Class 10. We need Stockton and we need Charlie to come to the staging area at this time. Once again, Stockton, Imshoff, Charlie Dreibel, we need you in the staging area for Class 10 at this time, please.
Young man's 2 for 2 today, bringing a raw.
3 entries out here for your Holstein fall yearling class. A little bit different makes and models on all 3 of these heifers, but I'm leading the class off today with the most correct heifer throughout. She's a little bit longer throughout that body and length of body for me to bring her over this second place heifer. She also walks on a little bit more comfortable set of feet and legs to bring her over this second place heifer. Second over third, I'm just giving her advantage in the rump structure over this white heifer coming out here in third. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Thank you.
And I'll go back. And taking first place honors here in the Holstein Class 5 went to Jaden McPherson. He was showing Freeland Solomon Lookout. And second in that class went to Shelby Aldridge, showing JMK's Party 50-50. And third in the class, Carson Watts Signs, exhibiting Doc 5035. In the arena at this time, we have your jerseys. Have 4 entries in the jersey class. Females born during October and September of 2024.
Attention in the barn, many Hereford exhibitors. We do want to make it known that we will have a very short break as we transition from our youth Hereford into our open show. Once again, a very short break that we will have as we move right into our open show here this morning.
4 entries out here for your jerseys for your fall yearling class. Really close placings at the top for me today. I just started off with this heifer here in first. She just has that the length and overall frame to bring her over this second place heifer. She also walks in a little bit nicer set of feet and legs over this second place heifer. Second over third, another nice group of heifers. I'm just getting rid of advantage in the overall femininity to bring her over this third place heifer. Third over fourth, it's just that size and scale that bring her over this really feminine heifer coming out here in fourth. Congratulations to all 4 of these exhibitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, in our South Arena, the jerseys in Class 5 have just been completed, and first place honors there go to Emmett Bass, showing Mr. Bright Grady. Second went to Emily Slayton, showing her heifer, Red Dirt Reckless Bubble Bud. And the third place honors went to Hugh Molly, exhibiting QC String Oh My. Our fourth place, Kinley Pyrrhic, showing Rolex Attitude Dolly Parton. Congratulations, Jersey exhibitors, Class 5. In our show arena in the Class 5 of our dairy show is the ORB breed. We have 4 entries, females born during September of 2024.
Young lady is going to kick off this class.
4 heifers coming out here for the fall yearling ORB show. At the top, a really close placing for me today, but I'm giving the advantage to the Ayrshire today. She's got a little bit more depth of fore and rear rib and a little bit better length of frame than this beautifully made brown Swiss coming out here in second. Second over third, I'm giving her advantage in the way she tracks on those rear set of feet and legs, and it's just a little bit fuller in that crop region. And then this is third and fourth place heifer coming out here today. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, our ORBs here in Class 5. First place honors going to Libby Pearl Carpenter. And Libby was showing Brave Rosa Stanley Alavia. And second in that class went to Grant Dora, showing Grant Dora showing Dino Frigg. Our third place honors went to Kemlin K. Gilly. And fourth in the class earned by Joshua Smith. Congratulations to our ORB exhibitors. This is Class 6 moving into your dairy arena at this time. Class 6 Jersey breed females born during June through July of 2024.
Four entries out here for the 2-year-old Jersey class. I'm leading the class off with a heifer that sorts herself off to the top quite handily for me today. She's a little bit harder over that top line and tracks a little bit nicer on that rear set of feet and legs over the second place heifer. The second place heifer just gets a little loiny out on the move, but taking nothing away from her body depth, both fore and rear rib. The body depth in that fore and rear rib is what brings her over the third and fourth place heifers out here today. Congratulations to all these exhibitors.
And ladies and gentlemen, here in Class 6 of your Jersey breed, first place honors going to Riley McFadden, showing Schultz Brothers String Fancy Like E.T. Second in that class went to Gemma Yarborough, showing Canadian Hired Gun Happy. Third place honors went to Sarah Slayton with Jump Victorious Cal. Your fourth place honors earned by Hugh Molly with Victorious Daisy. Congratulations to our Jersey exhibitors in Class 6.
Once again, over on our north side, we have our Mini Hereford overall youth champion heifer drive. These are your class winners from classes 1 through 10. We had no entries in class 9, so there'll be 9 entries out here for our overall champion selection.
Just 2 entries in your Holstein 2-year-old class. I started off this class with the red heifer coming out here in first. I'm giving her the advantage in the way she tracks out on the move and that hardness over top and her thorough placement over this long black heifer coming out here in second. Taking nothing away from this silky-hided heifer coming out here in second. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Not yet.
Okay. In Class 7, just completed here, the Holstein class, first place honors going to Crew Yarborough, showing B. Will, Dora Lynn, Red E.T. Second in that class going to James Weaver, showing a Candy Crush. Jersey class moving in to the arena at this time. We have 8 head of jerseys entered, and they range in age between March and December 2023 all the way through March of 2024.
Let's put our hands together for a really
Dairy Barn. We need our first and second place winners from classes 1 through 10, 9, 7, excuse me, 1 through 7. First and second place to the staging area for our championship competition. Line up. Very good. Very good. I'm going to have to, yes, sir. Huh? Just first? Okay. They just need the first place coming in on those classes that have been previously judged in the Dairy Heifer show this morning. I stand corrected. We just need first place entries from the class 1s, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. With their respective breeds.
Once again, many Herefords, make sure we understand correctly, we are not taking a break into the steers. It will be a short break after the steers from our youth division into our open show. We are going to move right into our steer show here in just a second.
I guess he decided it was a little early to be out here in the ring. Wanted to give you a little bit of fits. Nice, high-quality individual here.
Jersey 2-year-olds. An entry that sorts herself off to the top for me quite handily. She's so stylish and balanced and walks on a great set of feet and legs. She's got more depth in that fore and rear rib. It's that cleanliness, though, and balance that brings her over this long, powerful heifer coming out here in second. Second over third, I'm just giving her the advantage in size and scale to bring her over the second and third, or third and fourth place animals coming out here in third and fourth. Third over fourth, I'm giving her advantage staying the way she tracks on those rear set of feet and legs. Then this really well-made heifer coming out here in fourth. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, in our Jersey Class 7, first place honors in the blue ribbon going to Landon Denton, showing 5-star Tequila Salo. Our second place award went to Ellie Molly, exhibiting Gold Rock Jimmy. Third in that class to Kinley Marie Peckert, showing Rolex Cornick Disco. Our fourth place went to Jerma Yarbrough. Fifth in the class, earned by Casey Anderson's entry, Tequila Penny, and sixth in the class, going to Levi Anderson, showing Daffy Duck. ORB females here in Class 7 moving into your arena at this time. These females were born between January of 2024 through June of 2023.
Just 3 entries out here for your ORB 2-year-old class. Not the biggest heifer to lead off our class, but the most stylish and balanced all the way throughout. She walks on a great set of feet and legs, is long, dairy, and has an exceptional rump. I'm giving the advantage over the second place heifer today on the way she tracks out on those rear set of feet and legs and the way she handles on her top line. Second over third, I just like the way that she's a little bit longer made throughout. Over this big, powerful second or third place heifer. Congratulations, these exhibitors. Thank you.
Appreciate our comments from our dairy judge, Mr. Talon Schmalling from Wisconsin. And here in our ORBs, Class 7, the first place honor is going to Jackson Ray McPherson. Showing Kraus is Molly Natalie May. And second in that class, Shirley.
Every detail matters when preparing your livestock for the show ring. At Producers Co-op, we offer high-quality show feed, supplements, and supplies designed for your animal's best performance. Our specialized feeds promote optimal growth, conditioning, and muscle development for cattle, sheep, goats, pigs, and more. With expert advice and reliable products, we're dedicated to your success. Trust us to help you reach your goals with the feed that works as hard as you do. Come see why at Producers Co-op, it's better here.
As we get rolling along again in the mini Hereford ring on the north side. This is class 14. We have a single entry. Steer weighing 307 pounds.
Another high quality single entry out here today.
winners from all of the previous classes. The Holstein breed will be first in, and representing Class 1 of your Holsteins was Ashley Fullerton with break-even trigger. Our Holstein Class 3, Ashley Fullerton, also the exhibitor with Thunderstorm Lady. Your Holstein qualifying from Class 4 was entry 18549. Libby Carpenter, the exhibitor. The Holstein representing your Class 5 was entry 26553, exhibited by Jedlin McPherson with Solomon's Outlook. We had no Holsteins in Class 6, but the Class 7 first place winner there was Crew Yarborough, showing Little Red E.T.
Same story, bigger package over here on the steer side.
From head to tail. Hopefully you can kind of see my pattern as they come out here, head to tail out here for junior champion. I like long dairy heifers that are all balanced, that walk on a great set of feet and legs. I'm going to go out and select your junior champion and your reserve junior champion in that order, and then I'll give my reasons after that.
Three high-quality individuals out here for the prospect mini Hereford.
for junior champion today, it was kind of a no-brainer for me. At this heifer, even in class when she walked in the ring, she's just so stylish and balanced and walks an exceptional set of feet and legs. For my reserve junior champion in the fall yearling, she's a really well-made heifer and has a little bit more power than style and balance. And then this, for honorable mention, I'm going with the red heifer here. Really looking forward to seeing what she does as a milk cow. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
The North Arena. This time we're moving into our market steers. Class 18, we have 2 entries with a 31, rather a 51-pound weight break between the 2 calves.
Over in our Holstein Junior Championship drive, the winner going to our first place heifer out of Class 4, that was entry 18549, taking first place honors, and that was Libby Carpenter, the exhibitor, with Optima Frutilla. Your reserve going to the winner of Class 5, is that right, ring steward? Class 5 winner taking reserve honors there. Jadine McPherson, the exhibitor, showing Fairland Solomon's Lookout. Congratulations to our Holstein Junior champion and reserve junior champion. Congratulations.
Young man rolling up front here will go ahead and kick us off here on the
sec with a steer weighing 874 pounds. And our class winner goes to Cameron Brown with a steer weighing 887 and a name of Crazy Train.
Seven Jersey Heifers out here for junior champion. A little bit tighter group for me. I'll go out and select your junior champion, reserve an honorable mention in that order, and give you my reasons after. If we can give these exhibitors a nice round of applause, please. Like I said before, a little bit tighter placing for me for junior champion, reserve and honorable mention. Three really well-made heifers, but I just prefer the way this junior champion here tracks out on the move and just holds everything together, taking nothing away from your junior champion, a long, stylish heifer, just taking her that style and balance, taking her over our honorable mention today. Three really, really well-made heifers. Looking forward to seeing what they do in the future with more competition. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Smalling, for the selections here in your jerseys for the junior champion. That goes to entry number 18728, exhibited by Avery Denton, and the Hereford five-star first cut slice and dice, taking the championship in our jersey division of our juniors, and the reserve honors in that jersey going to our winner of Class 3, that's 18544, Libby Carpenter, the exhibitor, showing Prairie Sky Baby Cranks. And your third runner-up went to our winner of Class 7 in the jerseys. That was 18726, Landon Reese Denton, the exhibitor, with five-star Tequila Stiletto. Congratulations to our Jersey contestants with their first place animals in the championship drive. We'll now move to our ORBs. We'll have a transition break between the championship drives on our junior heifers and the start of our cow show. There'll be a 5-minute transition break that will take place after the selection of our ORB championship heifers.
Good pair of steers here. We'll leave them as they came in.
I'll go out and select your junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. Once again, 5 heifers that I think could extremely stand some more competition down the road, and 5 really, really well-made heifers that looked the part.
No cuss. 3.
Nope.
It's ORB.
Yeah, but this is ORB. I got ORB in 2.
It's really close for me today at the top for your junior champion versus your reserve. The heifer, the junior champion here in your brown Swiss, just a little bit wider all the way throughout, and handles herself so much better on those rear set of feet and legs.
2093
your junior champion, taking nothing away from your
that
long
number.
dared heifer out, your junior champion, a heifer that could stand a lot of competition all through summer. So congratulations to these exhibitors.
The old 3 and what?
9-9.
And this is reserve?
That has 9-9. Yes, that one's reserve.
But she had 03 number on. She had that number. It's the same.
Shit, I don't know. Hey, we need to know which ones were which.
Talk to that ring steward. We need the ring steward.
He'll bring it to us in a minute.
We'll acknowledge our winners. We need to check with the ring stewards there. I think Callie Poor, entry 24093. We have a exhibitor wearing a different number. The our reserve honors here in the ORB going to entry 23-199, the Class 5 representative of the ORB breed, exhibited by Libby Carpenter. And Libby's female that she was showing was Barbarossa Stanley Olivia. And the 24094 taking the championship honors here in the ORBs. And congratulations going to Callie Poor, showing the Oakview Rampage Fawn female out of Class 3. We'll be observing about a 10-minute transition break here in your dairy show and start back with the cows after we have time to move out our heifers and transition to the cow lineup. And we'll begin with our Class 10 females. Holsteins up first in Class 10, followed by jerseys and ORBs in your cow show.
Every detail matters when preparing your livestock for the show ring. At Producers Co-op, we offer high-quality show feed, supplements, and supplies designed for your animal's best performance. Our specialized feeds promote optimal growth, conditioning, and muscle development for cattle, sheep, goats, pigs, and more. With expert advice and reliable products, we're dedicated to your success. Trust us to help you reach your goals with the feed that works as hard as you do. Come see why at Producers Co-op, it's better here.
Adams Fab. Established in 2007, they build custom livestock pinning and equipment to fit all your needs. Hanger feeder rods, adjustable slam gate latches, and skirted panels, it all comes standard. Custom pins made by hand and hot dipped galvanized so that you know that they're going to last. Adams Fab is a certified TIPS vendor and can design, fabricate, and install equipment to fit all your needs. Visit adamsfablivestock.com to get started today.
The exhibitors with cows in Class 10, final call for lineup. They're ready to roll with our Holsteins. Final call for lineup of cows in Class 10. We're ready to resume your dairy show with our cows. As soon as they move in, we'll invite our Class 11 Holsteins to come into staging, but right now we need all Class 10 cows in staging. All breeds in Class 10.
Attention in the cattle barn, many Hereford exhibitors. We've got our Class 1 lined up. We need Class 2 and Class 3 to come to the staging area at this time, please. Once again, Class 2 and Class 3, open mini Herefords. We need you at the staging area at this time, please.
Just one entry out here for your 2-year-old Holsteins. A cow that's recently fresh in January. A cow that you admire her mammary system and their snugness in her both her fore and rear udder. A cow that walks in a great sound set of feet and legs. Congratulations to this exhibitor.
We thank you, Mr. Smalling, and taking first place honors in Class 10 in your first cow class. Going to entry 26 519, exhibited by Ashley Fullerton. Next in the arena will be your jerseys. We have 3 entries in Class 10 and your jersey females. Those females born between September and December of 2023. Dairy cows in Class 11. You can report to staging, please. Cows in Class 11, check in with the staging committee.
This time in the North Ring, our Open Mini Hereford show, we do want to announce our judge, Mr. Webb Fields from Bryan, Texas.
Two-year-old cow class. 3 different animals, but a cow in first here that catches your attention right as she walks in the ring. She's got a beautiful mammary system and a beautiful frame to go along with it, but it's her mammary system, her height and width to the rear udder and snugness to fore udder and quality throughout that brings her over the second place heifer or the second place cow coming out here in second. A cow in second that's recently fresh, taking nothing away from her, but it's that freshness and height and width to her rear udder that brings her over the third place cow coming out here today. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Thank you.
And we thank you, Ms. Schmalling, for the placings here in our Jersey cows. Class 10s had 3 entries in that class. The first place honors going to entry 18426. Ashlyn Brooke Carpenter, the exhibitor. And congratulations to Ashlyn. Second in that class went to entry 15328. Jolene Jarvis, the exhibitor. Third place honors going to entry 534. Jackson Laird, the exhibitor. Congratulations to our Jersey Division winners in Class 10. Our ORBs are about to move into the arena, and we have 4 entries of ORBs. They range in age between the oldest female being June of 2023 through January of 2024.
Good way to kick off our open mini Hereford show here. Young man's doing a good job with his young prospect, and I think got a bright future. That one's good in terms of her feet and legs from gait to profile. There's certainly some natural shape in that one over her top line and hip, yet comes together with the right kind of silhouette. Looking forward to seeing him back in just a little bit. Congratulations, young man, on your class win.
Attention in the cattle barn, the Beef Masters show will be taking place 30 minutes after the conclusion of the dairy show. Now, we will have some dairy showmanship, so after the conclusion of all the dairy competitions, we will have a 30-minute break. We'll be calling those first classes of Beef Masters for lineup at about 10 minutes until the start of the show to get everything lined out. 30-minute break between the dairy show and the Beef Masters.
Fall heifer comes out here, and we keep bringing single entry.
4 entries out here in your any other breed 2-year-old class. Cow that sorts herself off to the top quite handily for me. A cow that catches your eye right when she walks in the ring here. Cow with an exceptional mammary system and exceptional frame. It's the height and her width of her rear udder and the way her forudder blends into that body wall that brings her over this brown Swiss here coming out here in second. Second over third, I'm giving her the advantage in being in milk and just having that mammary system over this third place cow coming out here in third. Third over fourth, I'm giving her the advantage in the way she tracks on those rear set of feet and legs and width all the way throughout. Congratulations, these exhibitors.
What was that?
Over on the Hereford side, we do want to ask our class winners out of Class 1, Ash Manguso, and Class 2, Tori Schmeckel, to please be holding back.
She said even though it looks like this,
Egan,
All winners in your Hereford cab at completion of our third
it's
class.
an interesting one, but okay. Oh, here's the highlighted.
And ladies and gentlemen, here in your Class 10 that was just completed, we're moving Class 11 Holsteins in the dairy arena at this time. I'd like to acknowledge our winners on the ORB Class 10, and taking first place honors was entry 23-208, Ashlyn Brooks Carpenter of showing Still Dreams Jacuzzi. Our second place went to entry 12-445, Egan Reismiller. Third in that class earned by Nicholas Slayton's entry, and fourth place going to entry 14-565, Jillian Cunningham, the exhibitor. That concludes our Class 10 placings. We're in Class 11 of our Holstein show, females born from January 2023 through September of 2024. Excuse me, 2022.
I can make a lot of sense in this next setup and leave them at
Two out here in your next group of Holsteins, but a cow that sorts herself off to the top quite handily for me. She spells dairy strength for the tip of the nose to the tip of her tail, and I'm just giving her advantage though in the mammary system, the width, the height, and the depth on the mammary system on this first place cow brings her over this second place cow, taking nothing away from the overall width all the way throughout that body of the second place cow coming out here in second. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Thank you.
They'll figure it out when they come in, but
And we thank you, Ms. Spaulding, for the overview of our Class 11 Holstein class. Taking the first place honors there, entry 18957. Jack Robert Mitchell, the exhibitor, showing Capstone Denver Alley ET. Second in the class went to 15384. Sarah Slayton exhibiting for Hatch Marigold. Ready to move in our jerseys here in Class 11. We have 3 entries. Females born between January 2023 and June of 2023.
Well, we get into our divisions. We've got our 3 class winners, a second. All 4 animals, I think, are really, really high quality. That Class 1 winner, I think, is just really complete and going to be a good project for this young man moving forward. She works her feet and legs the right way. She's got some natural shape, as we talked about specifically.
need Class 7 in the holding ring.
Just one entry out here for your next class of Jersey cows. The cow that you have to admire, though, that's fresh 5 months. A cow that you admire for her dairiness all the way throughout, and a level mammary system to go along with that. Congratulations, this exhibitor.
And taking first place honor in Class 11 for our Jersey breed was entry 15416. Emily Slayton, the exhibitor, with Dabo Rufus Stacy P. ORBs moving into the arena at this time. Class 11 females that were born between January of 2023 and October of 2023.
Once again, over the mini Hereford side, we need our entry for Class 7 to get to the holding area, please. Class 7, Anna Blunt, we need you now, please.
Good set of 4, really nice pair on top.
ORB. Two different cows. I am giving the advantage to your first place cow here in overall height and width to their rear udder. Cow that's just recently fresh, so doesn't have quite all of her guts about her yet, but a cow that uses that mammary system to bring her over the second place cow. I also like the way that she tracks out on her rear set of feet and legs. She just has a little bit more flex to that hock over this second place cow. Taking nothing away from this cow in second, though, she is silky hided, she's long, and a beautiful dairy animal. Congratulations, these exhibitors. Thanks.
Appreciate your comments, Mr. Smalling. And in our dairy show, first place honors in the ORBs went to entry 35-717. Michaela Merstrings, the exhibitor, showing Genarch's Lily Sky High Kinsley. Second in that class went to entry 10-577. Landry Zappalak, the exhibitor, with Zaptex Powerhouse Charm 727. And that concludes our Class 11. Moving into your show ring at this time. Class 11 aged cows in the Holstein breed, we have two entries. Born between September and December of 2021.
Well, just the one here in the next class, but a good one. One that's square in terms of her build, athletic going around the turf here. Really neat. Another one that I think's really well and really good in terms.
Holstein show. I'm giving the advantage today in the cow here in first. Three calves, just fresh here in December, I believe the young lady said. I'm giving the advantage today in the mammary system. Like the way she quarters a little bit more than this second place cow. I prefer the T placement on your first place cow as well, and the height and width of her fore and rear udder, bringing over this long dairy cow coming out here in second. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Thank you.
And we thank you for the overview of our placings in the Holstein breed. First place honors there going to entry 10-575. Landry Zappalak, the exhibitor, with Cowcastle Handelcock Jessa. Second in that class going to entry 35-018. Aiden Sanchez, the exhibitor, showing Pecan Oak success 1571. Jersey entry, single entry here in our Jersey breed for class 12.
Two really good ones in this next.
Thank you, Mr. Fields, for your overview.
Just one individual out here for your Jersey cow class. Individual that deserves that blue ribbon indeed, though. A really balanced cow coming out here, and you admire her dairy balance and strength, and her mammary system is just so nice and tucked up in there in her rear udder and tucked up in there in her fore udder as well. You admire her teat length and placement as well, and just overall great individual. Congratulations.
Attention on the north side, mini Herefords. We also need class 15 to start making your way to the lineup arena. Once again, class 15. So we'll need class 11, class 12, and class 15 make your way to the arena.
I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge our winner in the Jersey competition. Taking blue ribbon there was entry 1870 724, Landon Reese Denton, the exhibitor, showing Noble Oaks Kid Rock Beamer. ORB moving into the arena, another single entry here in Class 12 of your dairy show.
Attention in the barn, Longhorn folks, exhibitors, we want to let you know that there will be a 30-minute break is what we're taking for lunch. At the conclusion of the Open Mini Hereford show, we will make our first call and have you ready to go in 30 minutes at the conclusion of the Open Mini Hereford show. Longhorn exhibitors, there will be a 30-minute break is all we're taking for lunch.
Just one individual out here again for your ORB show. Individual that deserves a blue ribbon indeed, though. A really nice balanced dairy cow coming out here that walks in an exceptional set of feet and legs. You got to admire a cow that's just recently fresh, 65 days, holds her mammary system quite well. Congratulations, this exhibitor. Thank you.
And we appreciate your overview. First place honors in the blue ribbon here in the ORB. Class 12 of your dairy show, going to entry 19048. Ava Kobler, showing RKW Bacarty. Moving in our Class 13 Holstein section, Class 13 cattle in the Holsteins, born between September and December, January 2021 through September 2020.
Man, neat division here. We bring out
3 Holsteins out here in your age cow class. I led the class off with 2 cows, though, that have had 4 calves that are recently fresh here, end of last year. I'm just giving the advantage today in the first place cow and her width all the way throughout, specifically in that front end. She walks on a little bit straighter set of feet and legs in that front end, and also giving the advantage in the way that rear udder is snugged up there in her rear udder attachment. Taking nothing away from this individual will come out here in second. Second over third, I'm going to give her the advantage in bloom and quality throughout that mammary system and overall balance all the way throughout. Congratulations to these 3 exhibitors. Thank you.
Every detail matters when preparing your livestock for the show ring. At Producers Co-op, we offer high-quality show feed, supplements, and supplies designed for your animal's best performance. Our specialized feeds promote optimal growth, conditioning, and muscle development for cattle, sheep, goats, pigs, and more. With expert advice and reliable products, we're dedicated to your success. Trust us to help you reach your goals with the feed that works as hard as you do. Come see why at Producers Co-op, it's better here.
Honors in that class going to entry 13 to 11, exhibited by Jacqueline Ozinga, showing oversides Nicole. Second in the class went to 13-016, Carson Sanchez exhibitor, and your third place award, Shelby Aldridge, the exhibitor in our Holstein Class 13 cows. In our arena at this time, we have our 2 Jersey entries. They're females that were born between December 2020 and July of 2021.
Good cow prospect here, square in terms of her.
Class, a little bit closer placing for me today as I took a little bit longer to place these 2 cows, but I'm given the advantage in this first place cow in her overall frame and balance all the way throughout. Takes that advantage with her fore and rear rib depth and dairiness all the way through that takes her over this second place cow. And I also do admire the first place cow's forwarder attachments are a little bit snugger than this second place cow's attachments. I'm going to give credit though to the second cow for having a little bit higher and wider rear udder at this point in time in her lactation, but 2 great cows in their own right. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Thank you.
And in our Jersey competition of Class 13, first place honors here going to entry 10-437, exhibited by Michaela Marie Strang. And the second place honors in that class going to entry 15-325, Jolene Jarvis, the exhibitor. Congratulations. ORB's moving in the arena at this time. 2 entries born between September of 2020 and June of 2021.
Two individuals coming out here for your age cows and your ORB show. Two great individuals in their own right. I'm giving this advantage, though, to the first place cow today in her height and width to that mammary system and the rear udder attachments. I'm also giving the advantage in the way she's quartered and her T placement underneath those quarters, taking nothing away from the silky heighted brown Swiss coming out here in second. Cow that's 10 days fresh that just needs some time to come into her milk. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Thanks.
Good set. Probably, I think this is probably.
Acknowledge our winners in the ORB. And that was entry 18039, Skylar Stigall taking the honor. Second in that class went to entry 10578, exhibited by Landry Zapalak.
One jersey out here, a 6-year-old jersey with 4 calves. A cow that you have to admire, though, from the tip of her nose to the tip of her tail. Just a dairy animal that's stood the test of time, that walks on a great set of feet and legs. Individual that's deserving of a blue ribbon for sure. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Fields, for our overview on Class 12 Mini Herefords. Results are 6th place, Colton Murray; 5th place, Riker Fay; 4th place, Purslin Murray; 3rd place, Kaysen Fay; 2nd, Carly Self; and our class winner is Bristol Smitley with SBW Glamour Girl Gabby with a date of birth of February 27th of 2025. At this time in the ring, we have our class winners from 11.
Adams Fab. Established in 2007, they build custom livestock pinning and equipment to fit all your needs. Hanger feeder rods, adjustable slam gate latches, and skirted panels. It all comes standard. Custom pins made by hand and hot dipped galvanized so that you know that they're going to last. Adams Fab is a certified TIPS vendor and can design, fabricate, and install equipment to fit all your needs. Visit adamsfablivestock.com to get started today.
Attention in the barn, Mini Herefords entry. We're missing one entry out of Class 16. One entry out of Class 16. We need to make sure all of our exhibitors from Class 16 are at the holding arena at this time, please.
Another really strong division. I like all
Just 3 entries in your ORB show. Entries are all similarly made and cut, but I do prefer this first place cow in her dairy balance and dairy strength all the way throughout. She tracks on a great set of feet and legs and has a beautiful mammary system to go along with it. It is the height and width of that mammary system and her rear udder attachments that take her over this second place cow coming out here in second. Second over third, I am just giving a little bit more quality advantage today in that mammary system, having a little bit more definition to seam coming over this third place cow coming out here today. Third place cow taking nothing away from her. She's stylish and balanced and more of a powerhouse cow. Just needs a little bit of time to get more quality in that mammary. Congratulations.
Attention, dairy exhibitors and all of our previous first places. Be at staging, please. Taking first place honors here in the ORBs of Class 14 was entry 10-435, Michaela Stang, showing Jen Arcs, Shanice Dixie. Second in that class, going to entry 13-406, Elladora, the exhibitor, and third place honors went to entry 18-956, Jack Robert Mitchell. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Nice set of 4, interesting pair. I like both.
Showmanship completing this champion selection. Dairy Showmanship will be taking place in 2 age groups. For you exhibitors, we'd like you to remember that that junior age group shown by breeds here at the show, the breed order that you've shown in earlier today with Holstein, Jersey, and ORBs. If you are a junior between the ages of 8 and 13, you'll be showing in that age category with your heifers that you exhibited in that breed. And then seniors are ages 14 through 18 as of January 1 of this year. So be ready when we call you for your dairy showmanship. And here in your dairy show, ladies and gentlemen, we're lining up our class winners and champions by breeds. And as you've known following the show, we start with the Holstein in that age category, then go to the Jerseys, and then the other purebreds show together. In our Holstein lineup, those qualifying to compete here in the competition for the championship. Out of the Holstein Class 10, we had entry 26,519, Ashley Fullerton, the exhibitor there. From Class 11, your Holstein representative was class winner entry number 18,957. Jack Robert Mitchell, the exhibitor. Your Holstein representing Class 12 was entry 10,575. Landry Zapalak, the exhibitor. Holstein entry from Class 13 was number 13,211, shown by Jacqueline Ozega. We had no entries in Class 14 from the Holstein breed. In the arena behind the Holsteins, you have your Jerseys. And our representatives here in the champion drive from the Jersey breed. We have entry 18,426, Allie Brooke Carpenter. From the Class 11 Jerseys was entry 15,416, Emily Slayton, the exhibitor. Our winner of Class 12 in the Jersey breed was entry 18,724, exhibited by Landon Denton. Represented Class 13 Jersey was 10,437, Michaela Strang. And the Jersey from our oldest class, 14 in the Heifers, was entry 3,462, Levi Anderson, the exhibitor.
Well, biggest class that we've seen, so lots of give and take.
Dairy Championship Drive lineup. The ORBs have moved into the arena, and we'd like to acknowledge our respective class winners in the previous judgings for ORBs. Representing Class 10, we had entry 23208. Adeline Brooks Carpenter, Adeline Nicole, taking the Class 10 ORB blue ribbon. Class 11 winner there was entry 35717, Michaela Strang. And your winner from Class 12 of the ORBs was entry 19048, Ava Coulter. The winner of that class, the ORB winner of Class 13 was 18039, Striker Stiegel. And from Class 14, the final class judged was entry 10435, Michaela Strang also winning that class. Congratulations to those ORB exhibitors participating in the champion drive.
Well, I've really enjoyed each division within our mini Hereford field.
All right, good morning, everyone. We'd like to welcome you to the 77th Annual San Antonio Stock Show and Rodeo. My name is Brandon Martini, and I am the Vice Chairman for the Dairy Cattle Committee. We want to congratulate all of our exhibitors for their efforts and their achievements. You know, we all know it takes a village to raise kids, and then you go in and add animals. Because of that, we also want to thank the parents, family members, educators, and advisors who give so much of their time to support these young people. You know, our mission here is being a volunteer organization that emphasizes agriculture and education to develop the youth of Texas. Right now, I'd like to take the time to thank all the Dairy Cattle Committee members for everything they do to help make this show possible. Looking at the broader show itself, because of the dedication and efforts of close to 7,000 volunteers, the San Antonio Stock Show and Rodeo is able to provide financial support to Texas youth. To date, the San Antonio Stock Show and Rodeo's educational commitment totals more than $279 million. More than 19,000 students are impacted annually to further their educational and agricultural goals. The funds are raised through the rodeo and other annual events and are awarded in the form of scholarships, grants, endowments, auction proceeds, calf scramble certificates, and show premiums. Currently, all 254 Texas counties are represented in the program, with approximately 1,500 active scholars attending Texas colleges and universities. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for everything you do. And with that, I'll hand it over here to our judge.
Well, just wanted to say before I go out and select your breed champions, I just wanted to give a shout out to the show committee and everybody that puts this show on. It takes a team to do that, and I'm more than appreciative of all the kind words and all the organization, and thank you guys very much for the opportunity of coming down here. I would like to say a special thank you to all the parents of these fine young kids. Bringing these animals out and exhibiting them is not a cheap venture by any means, but I can tell you firsthand from being able to travel the country and go from show to show, Texas hands down is the most respectful and respected kids in this country, so I do appreciate that. And they deserve a huge round of applause for that. Everything is yes sir, no sir, shake your hand whether they agree with you or not. I just, 2 daughters myself, I want to raise them like that. So congratulations to you guys for that, and just keep that up. With that being said, I'm not going to take too much more time. I'm going to go out and select your senior champion and reserve senior champion of your Holsteins, and your senior champion will be your grand, and then your reserve senior champion will be your reserve grand. I'll give those reasons as I go select them. So.
And ladies and gentlemen, our judge has selected his champion, and that is entry 320, 13 to 11. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
And congratulations going to Jacqueline Ozonuga.
Don't say the other guy.
And the reserve? Go ahead.
Two similarly made cows coming out here for your grand and reserve grand of the Holstein show, but I'm just giving the advantage today in this old cow here. Just mammary system is just locked right in there. She shows so much style and balance all the way throughout, from tip of her nose to tip of her tail, taking nothing away from the black cow there that's reserve grand champion. Congratulations to all these exhibitors. Please give them a big round of applause.
Back over on the mini Hereford side, again, we have class 19.
champion from the dairy show, Jacqueline Osinga, with her entry 13-11. Senior cow taking that award. The reserve honors here in the dairy show going to an entry from Landry Zapalak with his 10-575. Appreciate Landry bringing us some fine cattle as well. Entry 10-575 taking the reserve honors.
Moving into your Jersey show, going out and selecting your senior and reserve senior champion, and those will also be your grand and reserve grand champions of that show. Please give the exhibitors a round of applause as I do so. Really quality Jersey show out here today, and I appreciate the quality of the exhibitors brought out. Your grand champion was pretty easy for me. I noticed this cow right when she walked in the ring in her respective class, and she just got so much style and balance and overall height and width to that mammary system. Just giving her a slight advantage today in that height and width of the rear udder attachment to bring her over this reserve grand champion. But both cows in their own right will stand a lot of competition. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
And ladies and gentlemen, from our Jersey breed, the judges selected our champion, and that is entry 18-426, Allie Brooks, Carpenter, and the reserve honors in the Jersey breed went to entry 18-724, Landon Denton. And our executive committee are making their presentations to our scholarship winner for the Jersey breed. They need the mic on the miniature Hereford side. Thank you.
time these cows are getting too full on milk and want to get milked, but I'll go out and select your senior and grand champion, your reserve senior and reserve grand champion in that order, and please give these exhibitors a nice round of applause. For grand champion of our any other breed show, this cow here is a cut above the rest. She's so stylish and balanced, and I don't think you'll find a better mammary system out there. I really do hope to see this cow up north here come summer and fall. She could stand a lot of competition, so congratulations. Taking nothing away from this reserve grand champion in your brown Swiss, a mammary system that you just want to see more of. So congratulations to these exhibitors, and thank you.
And we thank our judge here for all his work today, Mr. Tanner Schmalling from Wisconsin. Appreciate you being all the way in South Texas for our dairy show here in San Antonio. And the executive committee has made their presentation.
There's 3.
To the overall champion from the ORBs, and congratulations goes to entry 23208. Allie Brooke Carpenter. Allie was showing Steel Dreams Jazzercisas. And the reserve honors in our ORB will get the next presentation from our scholarship committee. And congratulations going to our reserve overall from the ORB breed. That was 35-7-17, exhibited by Michaela Strang. Michaela showing Ginark Lily Sky High Kinsley. And a reminder, the next event here in the dairy show is your Showmanship. That is a age competition. We have the junior division. Exhibitors between the ages of 8 and 13 years of age. They'll be bringing their animals in by the breed order that was shown throughout the day, starting with the Holsteins, Jerseys, and ORBs. And the senior age group will follow. Those are exhibitors ranging in age between 14 and 18 as of January 1st of this year. Also showing in that same breed order, Holstein, Jerseys, and ORBs. Big showmanship contest for the dairy folks coming up here in just a few minutes. So all of you Holstein juniors and Jersey juniors and ORB juniors, please be at staging. We'll move into that competition immediately. Just a reminder to you exhibitors of Beefmaster cattle, we will have a 30-minute break after the conclusion of the dairy showmanship before the Beefmaster show starts in the South Arena.
Attention in the barn, many Herefords. We need class 28 at the holding ring at this time. Our cow-calf pairs, we need you.
Every detail matters when preparing your livestock for the show ring. At Producers Co-op, we offer high-quality show feed, supplements, and supplies designed for your animal's best performance. Our specialized feeds promote optimal growth, conditioning, and muscle development for cattle, sheep, goats, pigs, and more. With expert advice and reliable products, we're dedicated to your success. Trust us to help you reach your goals with the feed that works as hard as you do. Come see why at Producers Co-op, it's better here.
Adams Fab. Established in 2007, they build custom livestock pinning and equipment to fit all your needs. Hanger feeder rods, adjustable slam gate latches, and skirted panels it all comes standard. Custom pins made by hand and hot dipped galvanized so that you know that they're going to last. Adams Fab is a certified TIPS vendor and can design, fabricate, and install equipment to fit all your needs. Visit adamsfablivestock.com to get started today.
applause. It's cutting hairs at the top today. I just really admired this young man coming out here in first. He did a phenomenal job knowing where I was at all times in the ring, looking back at his heifer to just make sure that she was doing the best thing possible and presenting the heifer to me the best way possible. Sometimes kids and adults get locked in on where the judge is at and kind of forget why they're in the ring with their animals, so I appreciate that. That's kind of the reasoning behind the second and third place animals, or not animals, but young children here. Just they like to lock eyes in on me and not didn't really look back at their heifers sometimes when they maybe needed to. So I appreciate all 6 of these young individuals coming out and presenting their animals again for me today, and congratulations and great job.
And congratulations going to our top 3 showmanship exhibitors in the junior dairy competition. Taking the first place honors, entry 14802 goes to Hugh Molly, the exhibitor. Second in that class going to entry 3556, Kel Phillips, the exhibitor. And the third place award going to entry 18728, Avery Denton taking that honor in our Jersey competition for junior exhibitors. Moving now to the junior ORB exhibitors. They're bringing their heifers into the arena. You seniors, be standing ready in the lineup area. We'll move directly to the senior showmanship competition for our Holstein breed.
showmanship class. The young man that sorts himself off to the top quite handily for me today, just seems like 1-1 with his heifer, just always seems to be on point, always knowing where I'm at in space and looking back and making sure his heifer is doing the right thing as well, along with pulling throat and doing that in the right time set too. Second over third, I just give him the advantage in the way his heifer is behaving today and just doing a great job of knowing where I was at in space and doing a great job with this heifer and making sure she was on the move at the right points in time. Congratulations to all these exhibitors. Thank you.
And congratulations goes to our first place winner. That's entry 13408, Grant Dora, the first place winner in the ORB showmanship for the juniors. Second went to entry 13512, Edward Weaver, the exhibitor. And your third place in showmanship for ORBs in the junior going to entry 18335, Joshua Smith taking that honor. Congratulations, juniors. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching ringside or joining us on the live stream on TaylorFord.com, moving into our senior division here in showmanship with our Holstein breed.
Thank you, Mr. Fields, for our selection of our grand champion female. Attention in the cattle barn, our open mini Hereford bulls. We need to go ahead and ask for all of y'all to go ahead and come up. We need all of our bull entries to come up to the holding pen at this time.
In our senior division of the Holstein Showmanship, my questions get a little bit tougher from the junior division there, and I asked kind of what they'd like to change about each of their animals, and they definitely were on par and right on with all their answers. So I really appreciate that and their knowingness of each of their individual animals. This young lady, though, in first kind of separated herself out to the top quite handily for me today. She's just in unison and one-on-one with her heifer, and just knew where I was at all times. Pulled throat, did a great job of leading her heifer around the ring at the right pace. That brings her over this young man coming out here in second. He did a phenomenal job as well. Just sometimes the cow liked to push him around a little bit and kind of lost track of where I was. But congratulations to all these exhibitors. Let's give them a nice round of applause, please.
Well, 4 sets of pairs here that I think are really
Showmanship division. All 6 exhibitors did a phenomenal job. Let's give them a big round of applause, please. A young lady that sorts herself off to the top quite handily today. She's just so smooth on the halter, and you could tell she works with her animal quite a bit. They were just so smooth out there, and knew she was where she was at all times and space, and gave her comrades here space and time, and knew where I was at, and just did a phenomenal job. That's kind of what takes her over our second and third place young ladies here today, just that flow of that heifer with her. I appreciate all these kids coming out and presenting their animals once again. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Thank you.
Over on the mini Hereford side, we're getting into our bull.
The first place honors there going to entry 15-416, Emily Slayton, the exhibitor. Our second place award going to entry 18-549, Gemma Yarborough, the exhibitor. And the third place award going to 14-799, Ella Molly. Congratulations to our senior Jersey exhibitors taking the top 3 awards here in Showmanship. Moving into the arena at this time, our final senior showmanship competition with the ORB breed.
As we kick off our bull show here, we've got the 2 bull calves, or 2 of the bull calves we just saw. I do
class of the day here in your senior showmanship of your any other breeds. Let's give these exhibitors a nice round of applause, please. I'm going to sound like a broken record here, but the first place individual that came out here just does a phenomenal job with her cow, knowing where I was at in space at all times, and just flows as one with her cow, and just knowing when to speed up, when to slow down, and just she's a one-speed wonder, and just did a phenomenal job. Second over third, she just kind of knew where I was at in space more so than the third place young lady coming out here in third. But congratulations and great job to all these individuals. Keep up the great work.